Yo. We're gonna do a little bit of testing slash routing slash messing around slash practice today, because I have some things to test. What? What are you, Sens, what are you saying? Slash your mom? Bro, what? Slash your face, bro. What's up, Sens? Alright. So, to get to the point, I am once again... Okay, no Bernie Sanders meme. I am once again in the relay race at the Souls charity marathon, which is happening, oh my god, when was it? 25th of September to 27th. The 27th of September. Whew. At least as far as I remember. And I have to remember, September is immediately after August, so it's actually not that far in the future. And yeah, during that run there's going to be a relay race, which I am going to be a part of. I'm going to be playing Sekiro. Relay, you know, that's the thing at the Olympics where one guy is running with the fucking stick, the baton, and he's running and then passes it to the next guy and then he runs and so on. And you have to get everyone through to finish the race. And we are doing a relay race, so 2 teams, and we're gonna play through all of the Souls games plus Sekiro and Night Rain. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls Trilogy, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know what they're going to do for Night Rain, because I thought Night Rain is like giga long, but I'm assuming that they have figured something out. Anyway, the runs have like a theme this time around. So previously it has just been like any percent, you know? It has been any percent or any percent glitchless, or you know, some variant of like any percent. But this time around it's gonna be like some sort of like alternative run. So for Sekiro, me and Sarah have loosely agreed, well, we have definitely agreed on it being NG+7, and then we haven't fully figured out if we should do no air swim or if we should do glitchless. I'm more leaning towards glitchless because it's a little bit more marathon friendly and probably a little bit more followable for the viewers, and still very interesting because of all the prosthetic use and such that you normally don't get to see. No Air Swim has a lot of cool glitches though, but it's also like you don't fight any bosses because you just skip everything. Yeah, okay, so today I was just going to test the glitchless run, the NG+7 all memories glitchless run, because I feel like it could be good, but I need to actually like test it. And I've written like a I don't know if I should call it a route, but basically like a quick mock-up of a route, which is quite similar to normal, like glitchless. And yeah, actually it's not that similar to normal all memories, because we don't really need to do any setup or waiting to get resources in this category. You know, from the very start of the run, we're going to have all the things that we need. So that means that, for example, immediately after killing Divine Dragon, we can kill Demon of Hatred, and there isn't not any downside to doing so. Also, the enemy scaling from time of day is basically non-existent on NG+7. Because the percentage different is like 2% different, rather than like 15 or something. It's actually, it's less than 2%. It's like like 0.5% in some cases. There's like one boss that like gets like, that has like 20,000 health and then gets 100 when time passes. Yeah, 20,000 is not that much on NG+7. It might have been Shichiman actually. I can't remember. Yo, Sil. Yeah, life is good. Well, okay. So to quickly recap the route I have so far, it's like you play the run normally up until Ginitro. You know, you go like early game after Bull, you go kill Ginitro, then do dialogue, then Roberto, then Monkeys, then go to Gunfort. And after Gunfort is where it changes up. So you kill Centipede, and then you get the Ribbon Cave Idol, and then I go to Ape. The reason I go to Ape first is because I want the double Ape to be there when I go past Snake Eyes, so that I don't have to like backtrack later to kill double Ape. So we'll kill Ape, then idle back to kill Snake Eyes, then double Ape, then Monk, and then from there you get the Waiting Cave Idol. But after you pick up the Shelter Stone, it's going to set your last idol to Abandoned Dungeon. At least that's in theory. I haven't tested this yet, so this might not be the best route, but I think it's at least a starting point. Then we kill Owl and we do dialogue, and then from there the run, you know, pretty straightforward. You do True Monk, Divine Dragon, and then after Divine Dragon you go towards Shigekichi, although we don't fight Shigekichi of course, we just get the Young Lord Spell Charm to go to, that lets us go to Errata, and then we kill Demon, and after killing Demon I use Bite Down to die, because in this game, if you, or on NG+, if you die and gain Dragon Rod, you'll get teleported next to the sculpture on your first full death. Which is gonna put us in, like, if we were to travel here to Dilapidated Temple, we would spawn like here. But if you get Dragon Rod, you'll spawn right over here, which is super close to the prompt. Sarah also does that in, yeah, it's Sarah who came up with that pretty much. Sarah did that in the other runs. It also has the benefit of letting you skip some of the pop-ups of Demon. I'll have to test around to see how that will work out, but yeah. Then after doing that, the like Death Warp thing to the start of the game, you kill, you just clear out Hirata 1 and then Hirata 2 and then go Sword Saint. Pretty simple. So normal up till Genny. Or it's basically sure glitchless up until after Monkeys. Actually, sure glitchless up until it's sure glitchless up until after Gunfort or after Centipede. So just regular route. Then Ribbon Cave, Ape. Then Idleback, Snake Eyes, Double Ape, Monk. Wedding Cave Idle. Idle to last. Then kill Owl. Then Dialogue. Then to travel to Wedding Cave. Then kill True Monk, Divine Dragon. Then go through Outskirts towards Demon to get the Young Lost Bell Charm. Kill Demon. Bite down to trigger Dragon Rod and Death Warp to start of game. Then you clear out Hirata 1. Then you clear out Hirata 2. And then you kill Sword Saint. That's the idea. Alright. Boom. Yo, Sarah. I'm glad you stopped by. Late Hirata is bad, is it? I don't think the daytime scaling actually affects them that much on NG+7. Does it? I didn't think it would because there's a lot of other places in the game where on NG+7 the scaling, the daytime scaling pretty much doesn't matter, specifically on NG+7. I don't know what the calculation order is with like the multipliers. I guess it shouldn't matter, right? Because it's multiplication, multiplication. So the order should not matter. But actually I guess it does because there's like rounding in between, but that's pretty minor. Some spaghetti. You tested it a while ago. Your conclusion was that it was worth to do it early. That was a long time ago. I see. Well, then we might have two different routes. I guess like one thing that with this route, I'm just gonna call it my route, but it's not anything special. With the current route I have, one thing that feels kind of wasted is that you have to go, you know, from Demon, or sorry, from after Divine Dragon, you have to go to Demon. And then after Demon, you are kind of like far away from Sword Saint. So no matter what, you have to like backtrack to run to Ishin again. But I don't know if there's any way to get around that in glitchless. I guess the only way I can really think of is if you somehow could like not end on Sword Saint, but I don't think you would want to do that because that's kind of suboptimal. Oh, right. Oh yeah, also I should use Gachin because not using Gachin is like gigantically cringe. So I used this twice in the run. And I used this once in the run. So I guess I'll have this wait, are there other things I want to use? Probably. So I shouldn't think too much right now about the wait, when I use this, yeah, I still need to use later. I think the one time I'll just use this from inventory and I'll keep Gachin equipped. We'll figure out the optimal menuing at a later date. Unless you did Hirata after SSI. Yeah, but then we're not doing the, you know, the Death Warp. The Death Warp is cool. We want to do the Dragon Rod Death Warp. Alright, make a save file here on Ogre. Hey Max, yeah, this is an NG+7 speedrun. So it starts on... Oh well, I'm on NG+10. But it's the same. Right. Nice. I think I'm supposed to have Tanto before that, I feel like. No, actually 17 sounds right here. Sounds correct to have 17 after that guy. As far as I remember. I'm trying to think of what other, like, route modifications you could do to, like, fit in your idea, Sarah, but I don't know, like... I feel like... wrapping the... Well, I guess I'll see when I get to Lady Butterfly if she's, like, really slow to kill. I'm just thinking that I don't want to, get, Demon Bell early. Sorry, Young Lord's Bell Charm early, not Demon Bell. Because Young Lord's Bell Charm, getting it early is really slow. Like really, really slow. Got Sekiro finalized? We have not. But, I don't know. Well, hey Genso. Also, it's cool that you're going to be in it as well. Like, I thought we had already figured it out like weeks ago. But I guess I had a miscommunication with Dan because Dan messaged me the other day asking me if I was actually like down for it. And I thought I'd already said yes like weeks ago. You can't script P2 with late Hirata. Watch me. I can. All right. Hope you guys enjoy. Wait, where do we usually stand? Not here, because you can't hit him through there. Well. That's fine. Those bags. Is it here or here? Like, is it? Okay, I guess it's here. Are those sandbags? I guess they are. But don't worry again, so it will, like, Sekiro will never, ever, like, if you ever want it, it'll never be the bottleneck for a relay race. I'm telling you, you can always find two sure glitchless runners. You can always find that. But I understand with Demon Souls. Demon Souls is harder. Worst case, just get Wormdog to play Demon Souls. I mean, he might have only beaten the game once, but he's Wormdog, so. I don't know what I'll just run past. I thought maybe I could do it so I didn't have to wait for them to aggro. Also, I should just turn fucking stealth mode on, to be honest. I wonder, does... if you make the save file here, does it fuck with this AI? I don't remember where I usually put the save file in NG+7. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Just making save files. What's this one? This is like before Genichiro. I feel like for phase 2 Lady Butterfly, you could probably get some inspiration from the Mortal Journey Gauntlet strat. I just got reminded of how that one worked when Worm was running it earlier, or practicing it, because I was also practicing it, you know, before the Sure Glitchless competition. I was also practicing to do that run, but then I ended up playing glitchless instead of I did that wrong. It's not what you're supposed to do. Fight was kind of rough, not gonna lie. Not the worst though. Okay, so here we just have to do normal dialogue. I don't remember, are there any optimizations on NG+7 specifically? I don't think there are. Oh. Oh, I mean there are, but like I'm thinking about like just in the talking itself. So this you go like this. Is this what you do? Oh my god, I actually need to check my run. If you open the door or talk to him first, I don't remember. I think you open the door first. But I don't remember. But yeah, Sarah, I'm just mainly trying to see like how bad / good this run is. To see if like... Oh, slide too far forward. If this run is like valid to do for the marathon, for the relay race. Because it's not that I don't want to do no air swim. It's just that I feel weird because we're not going to be like explaining what happened because it's a race. It's not like a showcase, right? So we will never ever ever during that have time to explain the grapple swap. And I guess if Wormdog does grapple swap maybe and then explains it in like one of the... in an earlier run, then I guess you can like piggyback off of that, but I don't think so. I think the relay is like in the earlier part of the event. So I feel like doing no air swim might just be like very confusing for the viewer. Oh, rip. Almost. NG+7 will be a bit confusing regardless. I don't know if I don't think I agree, honestly. I think that NG+7 is actually more understandable than like dead angling. And I know we do both, but I think that actually most like casual viewers will like if we compare speedrunners, right, with casual viewers, the like perspective of the game is like totally different, because like in speedrunners' minds prosthetics are memes, but in the eyes of the general player base, the prosthetics are like what keeps the game like cool and not boring. I don't know if you get what I mean. It's like speedrunners generally like admire like technical stuff, and non-speedrunners generally admire things that look cool. And speedruns are generally like lots of technical stuff. And sure, glitchless is like the most technical to like, it's the most boring one visually and one of the most technical ones. So it's just like boring, if you get what I mean. Like, a lot of people, one of the most, I think it's probably the most asked question for all bosses runs, and all bosses seems like it might be something that appeals, like all bosses glitchless, seems like it might be something that appeals more to the general player base. But actually, I don't think it does, because the most asked question is, why is the enemy not blocking or attacking back when, you know, the first boss is Cavarada, who only is allowed to attack once, right? Because you completely dead angle him out. And then after that you kill Ogre, and then you're running for 3 minutes, running past several mini bosses, and already there, like the general player is like super confused about what happens. NG+7 has the benefit of being very like, you don't run past bosses. You just like, if you run past something that you need to kill, then you kill it. Then something that NG+7 does really well for like viewer pleasure. But then when as soon as you start doing skips, you kind of don't have that anymore. Then you don't have that benefit from NG+7. I personally think that NG+7 is better glitchless, but I mean, yeah. We'll see, like it kind of depends on the run. I just feel like it will be more pleasing for most viewers. How does this work again? I think there was like a new thing here, right? Ah. Anyway. I would be fine with both. Like, it kind of depends on how bad the late game bosses are in this. Because if they're like super inconsistent, then I don't really want to run this. All memories glitchless. And then we can just go for no air swim. Or even restricted. It's just so weird, I feel like, to do... all memories, one of the less popular main categories, and then the weirdest, like, which, like, it doesn't even exist on the leaderboards, all memories, no air swim, right? And then we're also doing, like, NG+7. Demon is the hardest and longest fight. Hey, Ali. Is he actually that bad? Like, because I'm thinking... Of course, it's gonna be long and like, slow. But I'm thinking, is it like gonna be, you know, gambling? And is it gonna be inconsistent? Okay, that should have hit him, but it didn't. It's gambling? Okay, but... So... Sword Saint on Charmless Demon Bell is not gambling, but the fight is just 5 minutes. Right? But it's not gambling. Are you saying it's hard? Or are you saying it's gambling? I just need to know the difference, right? Because a lot of speedrunners will say something is gambling even though it's not gambling. and then they'll say something that isn't gambling, or something that is gambling isn't gambling. Basically, gambling just means I don't like this, and not gambling means I like it in their eyes. Right, from here we go. Okay, not that one. The one below. Anyway. Because you can use model draw, Tanto, the fucking malcontent. I feel like you can do so much. Have to compromise somewhere because you don't have enough emblems to make the fight consistent. Obviously in like ABMB glitchless for like world record, and all memories glitchless for world record, he is gambling, but I would say only for world record, right? I mean, it still matters a lot if you have a good PB, but most people, including myself, don't have like a deathless PB even on all memories on like new game. So like at that point it's not really that much of a concern, because the biggest concern is the skill issue. Doesn't stagger in 2 MDs. Yeah, that's right. What was it? Was it 3 MDs and 2 attacks or something? Or was it like 4 MDs and 2 attacks? I guess we should be able to math that out, because it's a 40% like reduction in your posture, voice damage output. And normally he staggers in and 2, right? And he has 640 posture. How much do you do with 2 MDs? You do 480 plus 240, which is 720. Yeah. So you're doing 720, and then times that by 0.6. Someone do the math. Oh! Okay. Dude, this is illegal tech. Okay. Absolutely illegal tech right now. Oh, I didn't get the gun for a key. Okay. Minor incident. I also didn't... Hang on. I'm kind of forgetting to make save files. I will just load back, because I didn't make a save file for monkeys and for... yeah. Whatever. I could cheat and speed this shit up, like I could just unlock the idols for myself, but let's not do that. I should have half HP here. So I'll just heal, because you yash anyway here. Okay, is the same exact thing gonna happen again? No, not quite. He was just not far enough. Where the fuck is my deflect, sir? Bastard. Two empowered. Okay, so you have to jump. Wait, one attack extra does it? 760 times 0.6. I can't do that math while playing. It's 70. That doesn't add up in my... Oh, right, it's 480 plus 480. Sorry, not 480 plus 240. 480 plus 480, that's 920 plus one attack, that's 960. So you're doing 960 poise damage, 40% with 40% reduction. So 96 and then half is 480 plus 96, that's 500. That doesn't add up in my head. Am I doing the math wrong? No, I'm not. Does that really work? 480 times 2 plus 40? Oh, it's 1,000. Right, okay, it's 1,000 times 0.6. 600. Doesn't he have 640 poise? Or am I smoking? Is it 35 reduction? Hang on. Let me check my spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. Ah, right, it's 40 if you have Charmless. Okay, yeah, it's 35. Okay, so 1,000 times 0.65. Yeah, okay, that's 650 poise damage. Yeah, so two empowered mortal draws. So a jump MD and then an empowered follow-up, and one attack staggers him. That's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Kind of really fucked up. It's like a funny thing with these late game bosses. You can often kill them before you can stagger them, and actually not even only late games. Like Gyobu is not even close to staggering when we kill him, right? I think he might be like a third of the way to staggering or something when we kill him, because Dragonflash doesn't do that much. What is it? How much does it do again? Actually, I don't have it written down, but I think it's like 120, probably. That's the same as Ichimonji. And Gyobu has 360 poise. Right. Right. Oh, hey, vault over. Surely we don't need that skill. Damn, motherfucker's hitting me while I'm picking my nose. What the hell? Sideways inputs go hard in the menu. For real. I really need to go back and improve my Shura NG+7 run, but I am... lazy. I feel like I can bring it down to honestly, like 24 is not possible yet, but I feel like 24 is possible soon on the on Shura NG+7, because like my sum of best is like not that good, but it's still like 20 seconds lower than my run, 25 even. So you can get like pretty low 25. And then you just need like a little bit more time save and then some like batshit insane player to run it, right? It's so cool that it's like for NG+7 Shura glitchless, the small time saves actually matter. The thing with regular Shura glitchless is that the small time saves only matter when you're doing like thousands of attempts, because to actually see that you did something that saves half a second and then PB by half a second, it's so hard because there's so many RNG sections that are gonna like offset it. So you'll like implement like maybe a few seconds worth of new time save from like smaller things, and then you'll PB by like 10 seconds and you're like, well, I only added 3 seconds of time save into the run. Yeah, the 7 seconds were from better RNG or better gameplay or something else, less bad RNG, you could also say. Like maybe you got fucked in your PB, right? So it's like on that type of run, the RNG will always like kind of mask it a little bit. But in NG+7 it's really like clear. Like when you do something that saves half a second, then you can carry that half a second until you make a big mistake. Like, because the only 3 bosses that aren't scripted are Guardian Ape, Emma Ishin, I guess that's 3 bosses right there, and then Genichiro. But Genichiro is pretty consistent, he's just hard. So I guess he's not consistent, he's just not that RNG based, he's just hard. Okay. Maybe he is kind of RNG based, because I guess you kind of want the right lighting. Yuruka would destroy that category instantly? I don't know, because it's hard to some of the tech is hard to get into. And like this Genichiro strat, for example, is like really like not intuitive. Like I think I'm still the only one who really like gets it. But yeah. Maybe if there was more footage out there. Maybe if I could stop choking it. Hold on, let me get some more water. Your perspective is totally skewed, but you feel like all the NG+7 tech is pretty easy to learn. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have been at it for so long, right? You and I. And although Wormdog picked it up really fast, or really quickly, he's also Wormdog, right? Yuruka is not Wormdog. Yuruka is just like a better human. He's not programmed better, he programs himself to be better than everyone else. Because he'll like play the game for 10 hours and something and then it won't make any progress, right? Wormdog will play the game for 10 hours, complain, and then get the record. But yeah, if Yuruka wanted to, he would just like in like a couple weeks, he would spend more time than we have done over those like 3 or 4 years that we have been running this. Closing in on 4 years, because I think we started in 2023, right? Or did we start in... No, 2022. I think we started in 2022, right? With the NG+7 shit. Like late 2022. I feel like there are some things in like Shura NG+7 listless that are kind of fucky. Like the Ginitro strat mainly, and then also Ape. Because if you want to be perfect on Ape, then you kind of need to aim your mortal draws in a very like specific way that dynamically changes based on the situation. And I guess Yuruka is actually pretty good at that. But it kind of requires some special knowledge. And right now I'm thinking about Yuruka when he played Shura no hit. I don't know how many people remember this, but he did actually find a inconsistent setup for cancelling the scream without getting hit with Mortal Draw. I say inconsistent because it's not consistent, right? So it works, but it's not something you would want to use, probably. Maybe you could use it on a bad run, which is the kind of thing that Yuruka likes to do. He likes, if he has a bad run, he'll keep it going and then do like some sort of strat that he has ready for those types of situations. Which is pretty sick. That's kind of how grapple cancel got to be, right? Was because he was using it on bad runs. Or he would not use it on good runs, but he would use it other times. Grapple cancel and NG+7 would go hard, but I think we tested it right and it doesn't really work. What's the Giga Centipede strat again? Is it just like you run into him and double MD while he's facing you? So that he can't recover 1 HP? I think that's the strat, right? was someone... What? Okay. Comedy. Yeah, NG+7 ape sucks. NG+7 is like... What if we remove staggers from the game? Wouldn't that be cool? You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see the Elden Ring players play something like that. Yo, remove staggers from your game. Enjoy. Also, balancing wise, it's so stupid because, like in this game specifically, because you have firecrackers, and firecrackers actually turn into this magical fucking object when you don't have staggers, because it's like, oh, you can instantly stagger a boss at the expense of 2 emblems and 1 second of your life. Like, that is like super giga turbo broken on NG+7, but it's shit on NG, because on NG you don't need stagger, you just need damage, and on NG+, you need stagger, you don't need damage. Oh, I've never hit that before. Yo, Ari? Call me Yuruka with that one. Yo, Ari, do you know what, like, Danflesh suggested? You know, there is like a Souls charity marathon upcoming in September, which is like an event where there's gonna be like all sorts of like Souls themed run, but also like other runs. And Danflesh Flesh suggested that I submit Dishonored. Dishonored no hit. But sorry, I'm not playing Dishonored. I don't have time. I need to become goated at a bunch of things, and I don't have so much time. I have oh shit, school starts in like 5 days, guys. It's Tuesday for me now, so 6 days, I think. And in that, I need to finish a C course I'm doing. I have like 3 episodes in, or whatever you want to call it. And I need to reclaim the All Beats and Memories record, and also derust any percent, and learn NG+7 all memories. Brother, what are these monkeys doing? Bro! Okay, there's no way I'm in combat with those guys, right? 30% of my practice time will be on Demon. Yeah, Demon and Lady Butterfly. And no, actually, 50% of my time will be spent practicing Sword Saint, because he's the only one that's enjoyable to practice. uh... I also can't play Dishonored. I don't know if you guys remember it, but when I was playing Dishonored, I lost one of the best runs I've ever had to not hearing an enemy that approached to my left. And you know why I couldn't hear that? That was because I had like my left ear was plugged. And right now I'm in one of those like periods where my plugged, I don't know what, like it's like when you're on a airplane, but I only get it in my left ear. And I have it for like weeks at a time. Just I get it just like appears, and then I have it for like, I've had it for like 2 weeks. I can't hear with the left basically. So I can't play Dishonored because I can't hear if an enemy is approaching me. Or maybe I need to put the game in fucking mono so I hear everything in the right ear. Or like I need to turn up the left somehow. I don't know if I can do that. Clean my ears? Bro, you're not supposed to clean your ears. That doesn't fix it. It makes it worse. You just damage your canal. And the thing is not like when it's clogged, it's like in the effusion tube or whatever it's called. That shit is so far in, bro. You need like a whole ass like broom to get in there. Like that needs to go like 2 meters deep to get into that fucker. You know? Anyway. Oh, I just made the save file. I don't know why I'm quitting out again. Go visit an ENT? Did you mean to spell ant? Visit an ant? Like, you use drops of stuff to soften the earwax and flush it. Do you seriously think it's earwax? And honestly, do you seriously think that I have not tried that? I've been having this for years, by the way, where I just randomly get like my ear like plugged and it won't unplug. Ear node and tongue. Yeah, no, I don't go to the doctor. Going to the doctor's cringe. Never know, sometimes people just never try the most obvious things. Yeah, except I don't know if it's good at, like, I won't poke myself in the ear until like it's been going on for a long time, because it's like they're not supposed to. I think I missed a headshot, so this won't kill. Well. That's fine. Earbud plug, yeah, an annual earbud plug or something like that. Man. You saying the word butt plug just reminds me of something I saw on Instagram today that I want to erase from my mind. Or actually I don't, because it's just too funny. You know, I was just scrolling, you know, I was trying to cure my feed, you know, trying to get some new stuff on there. And I saw I saw something Vaporeon related. I think I'll just leave it at that. And the guy had a link, a purchase link. Yeah. I was kind of in disbelief, but then I thought about it for a second and I'm like, okay, yeah, this tracks with the internet, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh yeah, do you want the link so you can know what link to not go to? No. I'm not sending the link, sorry. I'm keeping it to myself. Oh, Lord. It's one of those memes that, like, I don't know if you could call it a meme. It's like, wait, that reminds me of the thing with what's that one Peter Griffin one? Where it's like, Peter, that's not a meme, that's just porn, right? Like, it's like, you know, it's like it borders that line. Is it like, is it a meme or? Yeah. I don't need this, but I guess we're picking it up. The Family Guy, the goat. Holy Jesus. Dude, who the fuck is... What did hit her as well? That's insane, by the way. Fucking run, bro. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Oh. 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 Yeah, but yeah, sorry, it's just that someone said butt plug and I just immediately got reminded of what I had seen. Alright, this is double ape. I'm not quite sure what you do here. I think you just spam model draw and he dies, right? Oh, does the unstable ground go all the way out here? Yeah, I guess they want it to be from an angle where you can't see inside of the arena, just in case it's not loaded. Oh, but oh wait, you can just wait. Can you? Now I'm trying to see if I can like see him from afar. Maybe he would be like unloaded. Do you guys see him from this perspective? I feel like he's not there from this perspective. I kind of... Yeah, he pops into existence. Or the whole area pops into existence. Do you see that? FromSoft! FromSoft! Oh my god, all the way here and it's still not loaded in? What? That's kind of cool. I think he starts from this rock or what? No. Okay, this segment is a little weird. You have a limited amount of emblems to work with. Oh yeah, you don't have to stab this guy, and then you just continue here. Sarah, you have done this fight like this, right? In one of your runs, where you run through here like this after Snake Eyes before going to Monk. Yes. Okay, so I can probably draw some inspiration from that to like for the movement and such. Hardest jump in the game, and if you do that, you can't quit out. Have a video you can send? I don't need to, it's fine. I'm an avid Saratoga VOD watcher. By the way, I've watched your VODs. I'm just telling you. Like, I've watched all of them. I watched you play Dark Souls 3. Actually, I'm kidding. I skipped the Dark Souls 3 ones. But man, I was on like a giga streak. Honestly, you're like the hardest streamer to have a streak on. I need some sort of browser extension that just removes the streaks though, because it's like fucking bad. Wallahi. It's just bad for you. Or I say for you, for me. Some people probably like the streaks, but I just need it to go away because it distracts me. It makes me value a worthless thing. Honestly, you know what? I need the same thing with channel points. Just something that just hides channel points. Hides every form of like this sort of like digital currency that is only a source of time waste and like needlessly caring about something that does not fucking matter or improve my life. Holy truth nuke. Yeah, your schedule is quite inconsistent and you only stream for like 1 hour, so it's hard to catch it. Because I have like a very irregular schedule as well, but at least I stream for a couple hours, so usually people can catch it. $16, boom. We call this one the Monk. Man, why am I so sweaty? Fuck, bro. Aye, it's actually disgusting how sweaty I am. Okay, welcome in, Bugs. I have to open a window. Dude, I had the window like, you know, on the windows I have, right, or that we have here in this house, you can like open them like 1%, or you can open them like fully. So it has like a thing where I can like lock itself, but it's like open, so there's a tiny bit of air that can come in. And some motherfucking, I don't know if it was a wasp or a bee, snuck in while the window was open that much and the blinds were down over it. So I had to, like, I don't know how he got in. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just chilling in here with the bugs, not gonna lie. He tried to stream for more than 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you should do it how you enjoy it. I have this thing that I try to never stream less than... I try to stream for at least 4. But it's kind of... I feel like it's kind of... like, not for everyone, this, like, streamer schedule. streamer schedule being like, oh, you have to stream for 6 hours or whatever. Because I would actually prefer to have it be less, to stream less often and then like have it matter more, but it still requires you to be on a schedule, which is the fucking hardest thing ever. Like, I don't do deadlines or shit like that very well. Like, as soon as I have something I need to do and there's like a date on it, I'm just instantly like 10 times worse at it. Like, I just can't. But I can easily like fuck around for like 10 hours in a game if I just like randomly get the idea to boot up. I'm trying to, you know, might sound weird, but it's actually nicer to wear a shirt when you're sweaty, because then you're not like sliding around in a chair, you know? Like you're in a fucking AI Diddy oil fucking advertisement. I'm honestly pretty excited, but I get a headache when I speak and have have headphones on at the same time. I don't know why. It's like I guess it's like similar to being yelled at or something. Like I'm yelling at myself. I would stream a lot more, but I'm just like, I start to fall asleep, honestly. Like midstream, I'll just be so exhausted from like talking to myself and being blasted in the ears by my headphones and having to be like fully focused on the game. I'm like super excited always to play and motivated, but I can't it's more like, I want to say it's more physical. Like it's I'm trying to figure out if like if there's something wrong with me, but I don't think there is. I think it's just weak. Where's my contact? Is it? Wait, where the fuck is the contact medicine? I mean, it's up with the powders. Yeah, it's here. The powders of various origins. Sleep stream. I tuned into iShow Speed and Kaizenat's like Minecraft thing, and when I opened the stream they were just fucking sleeping, but with the lights like fully turned on. You know, because it's, you know, still a like a recording set, so it has to be like well lit, even though they're fucking sleeping. Look at my hours. I feel like I need to put in more hours. But I don't feel like I need to. Okay, nice. So it does work. Doing this. Doing it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sleep in like a well-lit room. I'm pretty used to having like a little bit of light, but I would also prefer either no light or like one small light source. That's something like I've had like often. Like I would have complete darkness and then like a light by the door or something. A night lamp? I don't know. Kind of some children business, not gonna lie. I have a bad habit though of never turning off my PC. But I do also just run like a black desktop background, so it's fine. But there's still like a lot of light with that setup. Yeah, true, no mode skip. Do you need to buff up again? I don't think you do, right? Yeah, you definitely don't. Not with devotion. RGB? I mean, I guess I do, but it's just because I have RGB things. I don't have like an actual... I just have random shit, to be honest. Like I have RGB fans and shit in my PC, but I turned all of them to like a dim light blue / cyan teal color because it's kind of relaxing. But I'm not gonna lie, RGB software is literally Satan. So yeah. Wait, you sit... Hang on, I need to check something. Do you need to rest here? Yes, you do. Because Emma has to appear. Yeah, you do. I'll have to do both this and no air swim. Haha. Yeah, true. I feel like, to me it seems like no air swim is harder than glitchless, but I guess it's just more learning rather than like actual execution / consistency issues. Too early, Rada, you have to skip one more. Emma died. Oh yeah, because you died, right? Full died, so there's the dragon rod thing. I feel like early Hirata is not worth it just purely based on the fact that you have to pick up the Young Lord spell charm. Because it takes like 35 seconds. Or it loses like 35 seconds. Well, actually, does it even... I think it I don't know how much it loses overall. I mean, Uros timed this, right? And it ended up being worth it in all memories restricted, because you could do some absolutely crazy like routing, right? By never even going back to outskirts again. But in glitchless you have to go to outskirts again, no matter what, to go to demon. Alright, Ari, but there will be no Dishonored, sorry. I don't have time for it. I want to put my energy into Sekiro, because I need to steal a record for Worm, and then I need to win the Duo Dash tournament. Nah, it's for fun, it's for fun. Right, you over here. Q E G Q E, no, E G skip Q E. Dude, this is so many buttons. E G tab Q E. E G tab. Oh wait, no, is it just E G tab E? Dude, it's so weird that it's like E to get off the wall again. Oh my god, this is tech. Oh my god, this is tech. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is tech though. You can just hold shift. You can just hold sprint, and it'll let you walk out. You can't sprint, but it'll let you walk off. This is tech. This is Giga tech. Then you don't have to like do this like retarded motion here, of like you can just boom. Skip and then shift walk. Haha. Okay, it's a little weird though, because hang on, wait. G doom. What's that? G boom. Oh, shift on itself ejects you. I guess that's why it works. Okay, hang on. Okay, so sometimes it doesn't work. If you press them, you have to hold. Yeah, you... Okay, so what I do... G... or eavesdrop, skip, hold sprint and A until I visibly see that I'm, you know, cleared the corner, and then I turn around. Because if you try to tap it, then sometimes it doesn't work. So here the... Yeah, see, like it's weird. Okay, this is something one needs to practice. Okay. And then for IGT you would teleport there, but this is faster RTA to go like this. Okay. So shift works as well. And it's probably faster because with the E, like the interact one, you kind of like interact, stand still and then walk. But with the other one you start walking earlier. It's less moving around with the fingers. At least if you're on KBM. I don't know how it is on controller. On skill issue device.
ミコ。人。
I guess, wait, is it here that you use bite down, Sarah? Like in the early Hirata 1 route? Or is it even earlier than this in the run? Because I feel like right now, right? You could go Hirata 1, like you would die, then you would get the bell charm, like the father's bell charm, and then you would enter Hirata 1. And I feel like it would be good because then you only have to go to temple once during the run, rather than having to go now and then again later after demon. I don't know. I guess I'll keep that in mind for like an alternative route with the earlier Hirata. But this is not that much earlier. This is at evening time, which is already like 2 scalings. With only the final scaling, daytime scaling missing, the nighttime. I feel like both routes could be good. Damage is already done to BH. How early do you go? Like, do you go like after Genny or some shit? I feel like you want to do the Hiratas back to back, but maybe you don't. After monkeys? What the hell? Wait, can you enter? No, you can't. This is pretty inefficient what I'm doing here, right? Yeah. Like, because it could be kind of cool to only need to go here once, right? You would finish that shit, like, with talking to her, and then you would immediately enter, and then do both Hiratas, and then boom, you have that cleared off of your list. And you even, like, after the second Hirata, you get an idol, so you could travel to somewhere. I guess it would be like Wedding Cave, which is where I would go anyway. Now I'll write this down. I guess the first one here is like late Hirata. And then this other one is like mid Hirata. and then what you're doing is early Hirata. I guess it would be better to say like nighttime Hirata, and evening time Hirata, and I guess it's noon for you, right? When you would do it. Noon time Hirata. I guess those are like the three options that exist, like somewhat. At least for the Hirata stuff. Let me just plug in the other one. The evening time Hirata just quickly, because it's very similar to this, right? On evening time Hirata you would do the same up until no, actually you wouldn't, because before Ogre you need to get Young Lord's Spell Charm, then you kill Ogre, Canyon, kill Gyobu, kill Bull, kill Genny, then you do Dialogue, then you kill Roberto, then you kill Monkeys, then you travel to first room, get Gunfort Key, Gunfort, kill Centipede, you get Ribbon Cave Idol, kill Ape, Idol to last, kill Snake Eyes, kill Double Ape, kill Monk, get Wedding Cave Idol, Idol to last, kill Owl, get Ashneka's Lookout Idol, rest. And you have Dialogue, and then after talking Emma at the shrine, fight down. Alright, Sarah. Enjoy your walk. Your 3 a.m. walk, what the hell? Okay. And we have all this Hirata business that we would do immediately after. Kill our father. And you travel to Wedding Cave. Kill True Monk, kill Divine Dragon, then you come back, you kill Demon, travel to Kuro's room, and you kill, or you, you idle to last. Oh wait, where does, I think that might not, that might not put you back. Sheer. That might put you, I guess, like it might be that we do Demon last on the evening time Hirata then route. I'm not quite sure. I'll put question marks on it so that I can visit it later. But okay, that's another possible route that one could do. Okay. Oh. Let me just organize my save files real quick. I didn't make an owl save. It's fine. Wait, sorry, actually this is nighttime. The rod that we're working on right now. Not quite sure how the strat goes for True Monk. Oi! Insane. What? All right. Bro, how did I get stuck on that? That is fucked up. Wait, is he gonna kill me? Nah, okay, he's not that fast with the follow-up. I don't know if you need to sit at that isle and rest, but yeah. Would be kind of cool if we could skip it. But I think you need like a lot of emblems for Dragon Ryan. Especially if you want to use the Phantom Kunai? Or... Yeah, the Phantom Kunai. Alright. I'll just be right back while these guys de-aggro. Okay, actually they already de-aggro, but anyway, give me 2 seconds. Alright. Just got a banana. Hey. Banana, banana, banana. Right. Dragon. Oh yeah. Wait. Do we actually need to use Yash for phase 1? You may need to kill these guys better. doesn't work exactly like this. Can't use the coins here. I just need to equip the Phantom Crew now, that's really all. Not that deep. Let me just node that on real quick so I can just not give a fuck here. Hell yeah. You can walk this distance right now. You can't. Okay, so after dragon, we have demon. Talk to her, get the key. Then we go demon. Bro. And after demon, we have fight down, death warp to temple. And then sword saint. Looking forward to demon. Whoa. Apparently he's like really hard. Sarah's been telling me. Wait. Oh. Well, let me just see what happens when I do this. I think it takes me back to the start of this arena, right? Even if I didn't pick up the idol. We'll see what where it takes us. Okay, yeah, it does take us here. So this is set as your last idol. So actually, like, it's not entirely clear. Because when I come running here, right, I have like no fucking emblems. Because I just used it all on Dragon. And I need to do that anyway. So I could probably do something else and come back to him later. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Kind of hard for me to figure out what's best. Oh. I did that badly. Okay, well. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Wow. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I'm wondering how to do that phase 3 better. I think you should do maybe jump MD, then jump MD, and then like another thing. Really? Fuck. don't like him in the corner. Because it doesn't do the face normally when you kill him in the corner. Whoa. Honestly, that seems like pretty consistent for phase 3. Whoa. I don't need malcontent. So, like, demon does not seem that bad to me. I don't want to say I mean no, I do like fighting him. He's kind of like obviously there's a lot of variance. But he's cool. I kind of wanted to Thunder before death blowing him, but yeah. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's pretty. I jumped too early. Haha. That would have been funny if I managed to get him with the ride. I think I could have survived that. I think the strategy is going to be kind of similar to regular ABMB. Whoa! see that? Nah. The fucking tree. Does he have like a long and a short stagger? Oh, he probably does actually. And I feel clueless right now. What? Okay, bro. Whoa! He's not that bad. I gotta be honest. It's just like massive time drain on average, probably. Yeah, this is not too bad. Let me turn no dead off. Just to get a feel of how it works in a real run, where dying is a possibility. Ah, I should have moved. Ah, bro. I fucked it. Hmm. Oh. I thought the tree was blocking him. Fine. He's dead. Okay, he is not that bad, to be honest. You just kind of mortal draw him, and he dies. Hehe. Nice. It's a lot of chasing him around, but it's really not that bad. Some good model draws. I really like the opener as well that I'm doing here, which you can like stagger him out of the vertical. Well, the vertical, the big ass jump. I mean, it's partial. Alright. Uh-oh. He's fine. Demon is fine. You just have to play well. That wasn't well played. It worked. I missed. Okay. Oh, right. Tank the fire thing? I don't know, because you kind of want to hit him for the boys. Okay, that was the first time I died to him, by the way. Alright. Try again. Where this time where I don't miss a fully charged mortal draw. Or two of those. I think you can do 3. Maybe even 4 actually. New? Oh, okay, almost. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I do the one too many. My dodge. Okay, never mind. Right, you can't just rock up to him like that. That's fine. Actually, I have 9 emblems is enough with this. Oh, he's not guaranteed to come back. I didn't even know that. Yeah, he's not that bad. He is worse than like the ABMB NG1. But still better than him on all memories. Glitchless, I think. You only have what, 6 mortal draws to use there. Jesus. Need to find a better response for that. Okay, and also, why am I forgot what to do on this attack. Just ignore what I'm doing. What I'm doing right there is not what I'm actually doing. I just need to remember what I'm actually doing first. Heal. Boom. It's kind of annoying with the health. Wait, am I gonna get sent off? Okay, nice, I'm not. Works. That scenario. Okay, why can't I remember what? Like, I have a really good punish for this, but I can't remember. And I was doing it 5 minutes ago. He should have died there, by the way. He should have died. I wonder if jump bar one staggers in there. Dude, I feel like I'm doing this really badly. Oh, doesn't matter, who cares? Who even gives a fuck about doing this ride? There we go. That one was good. I feel like you can probably script phase 3. Like you do that first mortal draw. Then you do the jump. And then the follow-up. I think you might be able to do that differently to squeeze in more damage before he gets away. I'm thinking maybe you buff, right? And immediately after buffing you start charging a standing one. Then you jump the thing, right? And then you hit him like once or twice. And then you like jump, air hit, jumping mortal draw. I mean, it's the same damage, I guess. I wonder if you can do it in a... I feel like there should be a way to do it better. Like he'll stagger on the third mortal draw, which I guess is good because you're like over... Like you're over killing him a lot. But you can't like immediately start wailing on him. Oh wait, maybe you can like do like jump mortal draw, then jump over the thing, jump mortal draw, empowered mortal draw, and then another jump mortal draw after that. HABMB run uses umbrella a lot. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I probably need to use umbrella because the umbrella is like it's also useful for other things. Like you can use it on Our Father to like do jump deflect with it, and then because it doesn't give you like it gives you instant recovery, so you can like boom boom and then you know, which you can't normally do. Like I could use umbrella twice in this fight and not have any issue because I have 2 extra emblems. Because I'm gonna have 35, right? Total. Good on Ganyan Ball. I don't know if I would have it equipped that early though, if you get what I mean. Because it would replace this one. Or maybe replace that one. No, it doesn't replace that one. I think it replaces this one. And this one you're done using when you go to Owl. Or I guess Ape. And I don't... well, personally I think that menuing is almost always slower than doing a slow strat with whatever you have equipped already. It was true for sure. And I feel like it might be true for other things, but At the same time, I think it's fine, right, to do that. Like, it's not a bad choice. That's what I'm trying to say. And it might still be, like, better. Think Bull is scripted with it? Is he not already scripted? Or... I mean, if it saves like 3 seconds, then fair. Then... What is like... Man... Equipping is so slow. Like every single time you do one equip, it takes like 2 seconds. You lose like 2 seconds. If you do this and that, boom. That's 2 seconds. And to get 2 seconds back, you need to do... let's go down the list. You need to do double Senpo. You need to do swag jump in Gunford. You need to do like perfect movement with the tower jump. Actually, I think the tower jump saves more, right? What? Did you see the jump I just got there? Oh, I guess I got like a backflip, but then my guy just like cancelled out of it. Like it was kind of like that, but instant. The Alt Geni 1 flag. So the one for when you defeat Genichiro. Tutorial Genichiro. I think well, it's on the splitter sheet. So if you go to the all splits list and then search Genichiro or Tutorial Genichiro. Tutorial Geni will probably find it. This is my favorite stim to do. Stim. It's like CSGO pros inspecting the weapons, switching the knife and such. No problem, Sil. No problem, and thank you. Oh, maybe this is the ultimate. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh. Oh, you have to like do that, like lift off, but then stay on the ground. Oh. Yeah, movement is kind of insane in this game. Oh. I forget. Ah. Okay, so what do you do after that? Okay, so you have like the jump back, cancel, and then surely you could like do another one. Surely the sprint is stored there. So you land and then you instantly sprint jump again. Like you instantly boom and sprint jump. Surely you can do that, right? But this is hard. What type of diabolical tech are we developing here? Oh. What? Procrastinating? Yes, sir. Ah, okay. You can't sprint jump there, at least. Not just like by doing what I'm doing there. Oh. Imagine how insane that could be if you could like do this thing where you're backwards, right? Then you land and you block and then you could like store the sprint, you know? That could be insane. Doing this right before front door, y'all. Sadly, you don't get enough height. I have tried. It does not work. Okay, maybe there is like, you know, you know, like a pixel of leeway where you can get it to work. You gotta be the goat then to hit that. I guess that makes it even better. I don't know. Cancel. Oh, so you do like... I like that. Like the cancel then. You open edge. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I can also... I think I've shown this jump like a million times as well. Oh. Fuck. Oof. And then you can get to nowhere useful from here. Unfortunately. This whole thing is blocked. I've tried for so many fucking hours. You can get up on this though. I don't remember how. You can stand, I think you can stand all the way over on top of that. Demon activates as far as I remember when you do that. Okay, let's fight Demon though. Thank you for the raid again, Bennett. We're doing some testing, routing / practice for Soul's Charity Marathon. Oh, that's bad. I guess that one would be good to have the thing on, the umbrella. Oh, yes. That was kind of close. Wait, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. The middest player. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Ponedge. You're the goat in my eyes, though. Okay. Can you... I guess you cannot jump on that one. Oh, right, that happens if you do standing wall draw there. I feel like this guy really isn't that bad though, when you're just like not experimenting and just trying to fight him. Okay, okay, I am alive, by the way. That's not even... cheat engine. Well, imagine if I died to the campfire. Also, I should have went closer to him. Holy fuck. I did not know you could do that. Oh, oh shit. Fuck. Oh, that was fucking insane. What the fuck? Okay. That was... oh my god. Yo. I actually don't have words for that. That is fucking absurd. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to this is about that. Yeah, oops. I need to go and clip that, holy fuck. Bro, I actually suck. Okay. Oops. I misread what he was doing. Yeah, hang on, let me clip that. Jesus Christ, that was actually insane. I've never seen anyone do that before. Like where he comes dive bombing down and you then hit him. It's actually insane. Need to clip that. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Hang on, let me pull up this clip real quick. Sorry, this is kind of taking a while. Dude, that was insane. What the fuck? Bro, Twitch, come on. How the it didn't even look like it was gonna land too either. Like it was kind of crazy. Like look at this shit. Like how does that hit him? That's just fucking insane, by the way. But yeah, I guess like this would work normally if he was like one hit away from stagger. Here is one hit away from being posture broken, so it works. I kind of wondered before if you could do this, right? Wow, okay, yeah, so you can actually do this. That's fucking stupid. Cool. Let me save that for later. Ooh. Okay, that got me sweating even more. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's get this shit over with. Move on to the next segment. I was not ready. Or that. Boom. Here I have a lot more emblems, so I can probably do like, some sort of script here. That does not work. Okay. Wow. Okay, so you still have to start the script the same way. With like delaying yourself. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Why can't I hit him? Actually, I feel like you should just do all of that in the intermission here, right? And not right as you're trying. You should just deploy him because you have so much time here. Right? It's just that in normal ABMB you have to do it like this because you're limited on your heals. Kind of fucked. I don't know why he like went so far. I guess demon is like pretty bad after all. Kind of annoying. I feel like it should be fine though. Like... What? You can't fucking hit him. It's so annoying. I guess you can coin him. Throw coins at him. I don't think the coins are very efficient though. But maybe they can fit in somehow in a way that's nice. Okay. So the plan after this is you... boom. And you die. Sarah, why does this not work? Why did that not give me Dragon Rod? Is it because it's too late in the game? Well, that might be it. Well, okay. Can you even get Dragon Rod anymore after you kill Dragon? I think you might not be able to. Whoops. Yeah, well then this route kind of sucks. Can't even do the thing that the route was supposed to, like, do. Like, what's supposed to happen is that in NG+, the first time you full die, you will get Dragon Rod and get sent all the way back to Temple in a very convenient spot to enter, like, the Hirata thing from. And that was kind of the plan. But I guess that does not work after a certain part. Why is this torch guy here, by the way, though? I should have made a save file for this guy. Oops. We'll do that later. Oh, actually, that means I have to fight Demon again. Nice! Make the save file for Juice over here. Who the fuck saw me? That's concerning, not gonna lie. Surely that strat is consistent. Clueless. We got a aggro him. Our Father. I think Our Father's pretty Wait, no, this is not Our Father. This is Lady Butterfly. Whoops. Rename. Lady Butterfly. She was actually the one I'm kind of worried about. Fuck. Stupid game. Stupid cheat table. Hmm. What? How does that not dodge around her? Game, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? Yeah, this is no problem. You just like mortal draw her and then you... That. Like, yeah, there might be RNG to it, but... Doesn't seem too bad. Can't remember, can you buff before? Can. I had the wrong prosthetic on. Meant to have the send throw on. I guess you could probably use firecrackers too. It would be cool if you didn't need to do the... Does that go off? It doesn't. Can you do that and then insta heal? We'll see. I mean, it's kind of hard. I won't lie, but I mean, it works. So. And that's definitely scripted. Like, it's just, you need to hit the grace and mid-air hit. Which is kind of... Yeah. Honestly, you could probably do it better. Like, you do that mid-air hit and then you charge the follow-up, right? And then you probably kill her even faster. Okay. Now, like in my plan, you would immediately re-enter. And of course I have 0 fucking emblems. So we'll probably rest at the idol. Do that. And then rest the idol. Get our shit back. How much does this fire deal? Okay, quite a lot. Fuck that guy. I need to go back and redo some of these saves because... Yeah. This fight is so fucking fast. Okay, that is very amateurish. Well. Probably a better strat for this. He dies so fucking quick though. Okay. I like how that's... Oh wait, I think the visual cue was that XP has to start moving before you sit down. Right. Yo, Musume. And then the last thing on the agenda would be... the old man. I don't know why Sarah's I'm scared of this run. This run is easy. This run is easy. Every boss fucking dies in 2 hits. Alright, that gives you fall damage. Can you even do fire skip? I mean, you can. Kind of. I don't think you can do fire skip and still get Tanto off. Let's try. I mean, you have the Tanto first, right? Yeah, you can. That's okay. I'll just quickly fix that. Nice. All right. We had 28 for Juso. Oh, actually, this has to be... No, 28 for Juso 2, then 29, so this is 30. Rename 30. SSI. Actually, let's just do 31 because I probably want a... Probably want like a fire skip movement thing. Okay. I don't think any of these prosthetics are good at versus this guy. Thought actually would die in one there. Whoa! Oh, he doesn't die to that. Okay, this is kind of clown business, not gonna lie. There is also like, I think we already have like a method for fighting this guy in IS NG+7, so yeah. Just need to study that a bit more. Alright, well, the route works as I envisioned it, except, no, that's not true, but the route works, but not as I envisioned it, because I had hoped that after killing Demon, I could use Bite Down to go to Temple by getting Dragon Rod, but apparently that doesn't work, because I don't think you can actually get Dragon Rod anymore after you kill the dragon. Which would also make sense from a lore perspective. All right. There was a lot of save files I did not actually make, so I kind of need to go back and make those. Now, I don't know if this is the best route. So there is essentially like 3 routes. There's one with early Hirata, then there's one with like mid-game Hirata, and then there's this one with late Hirata. And late Hirata was really no issue. Okay. Let me abandon dungeon, so let's make an owl save file. This route is probably not the best one just because of that, like, inability, like we go to dilapidated temple twice, which is a little bit That being said, it's kind of slow to pick up the Young Lord's Bell Charm early. And that's kind of what you have to do if you want to only visit Dilapidated Temple once. Now I am curious if when you're going to temple to get the Father's Bell Charm, the key for Hirata 2, I am curious if when you go for that, can you, instead of just like teleporting there, can you use Dragon Rod to teleport there by dying? I mean, I think you can, but the question is if it would save time. I kinda like this run, not gonna lie, and this route, but yeah, I think it's also cool if there's like 3 routes or like multiple routes, right? Because that means that the record could be traded back and forth between people who are doing way different things, and you might have to consider which one is the right one to do. That's something I find really cool, but I think other people find that really lame. That's a fair point, because then it's like a bit of that where you are like not sure if you're wasting your time doing a specific route, and that can cause some stress. I remember that whole thing with some of the bounties that existed in the past. Alright, this is how. Then we have Enshin, for whom I need to first kill Demon. Once again, we are here at our friend Demon. Hey! Whoa! Did I jump too late or too early? I think I jumped too early. I'm not sure though. Oh, hey, damn, I almost fucking died there. I'm not doing that thing that I did earlier again. Also, I wouldn't have been able to. Okay. Okay. And now at this point, right, I don't have Dragon Rod, right? Yeah, I do not. So, if I go... Like, if I were to try to die, like, it's still not gonna give me Dragon Rod, because I think it's because I've already killed the dragon, it doesn't work. So you just have to teleport to temple. I guess that's kind of inefficient in this route, but... Well, the route is simple then, like... There isn't anything too crazy going on, you're kind of just... playing the game. Which is cool, I like that. Let's make a save here real quick. Hey. I'm gonna turn on stealth mode here, because I kind of want to just have a clean save file in a good spot. I don't have to worry about enemies and like, killing them and clearing them and setting it up perfectly. I don't know exactly where the arena starts, where unstable ground starts, but just go a little bit forward and quit out here, and we'll see where it puts us. Stealth mode off. Okay. Feel like maybe you need to like either use Gachin or use Yash. If I use Gachin, then I wonder if the enemies will just not come. I think they're still gonna come and fuck me. Let me just see if I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna change any fucking thing. Now maybe if you had used it like way earlier, it would have a better effect. Like use it way down before you get to the enemies. Let's just do like a let's just do like a oh, that is hyper armor. That's fine. I just still want to see how much damage do I do if I do I okay, you kill him, so yeah, you just yash and do that. Very simple. And you have 19 emblems. I feel like that's fine. Because we didn't use Tanto either. So you use 8. You use 16 and you get 15 back. So yeah, you're -1. So it's not even worth, I don't think, using the Tanto there. You want Tanto after Lady Butterfly phase 1, and you might also want to you want to Tanto before what's his face, before Juzo, because you need to spend so many spirit emblems because Blood Smoke for the ninja, and you I'm not killing the other gunner, but you probably should. I'm wondering where I use the coins actually, because I think that at Dragon, or like before Dragon, you switch yourself with Phantom Kunai in order to like snipe the dragon to deal extra damage, like we do with Shuriken in ABMB. But this one does like more health damage. The Phantom Kunai, because it has like those spirits that chase after and deal health damage. Pretty good against Dragon. So at some point in the run, we would equip those, which can be used for also killing the guy, and the archer to the right, on the right, in Juzo's arena, if one so desires. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing him because and then this one stays equipped because we need it for, I want it for Juzo and I want it for Lady Butterfly. Now the question is, can you do the Owlfather strat with the Phantom Kunai? It's a very good question. That's definitely something to test, but first... Oh. Okay, that was like really bad, but it still worked. And where's my wireless mouse? I think it's plugged in. No, it's not. Okay. I just saw like the mouse like move, and I didn't move the mouse. But maybe I pushed like the mouse pad or something. Okay. So we got Lady Butterfly. Then we go here. I wonder if right after killing Lady Butterfly, if you can die to like resupply. That would be kind of cool. So you don't have to like sit at the isle over here. Okay, make a save file here. 28 before choose out. All right. Rest. And this is Juso 2. So we need to do that. Okay, you can't do that. I thought maybe you could. Yeah, that's okay. We can salvage this. Right, this guy is a massive fucking bastard. All right. Yeah, you need 2 Tantos for this guy. You do 1 Tanto before the fight, and you do 1 Tanto when he, like after the opener on Phase 2. I have like no HP here. Let me just heal. Ideally, I would have HP here. I don't know if I will. That's kind of like routing based, right? How much damage you will probably tank and like healing and death blowing to heal, and when you Tanto versus when you Yash. I need to have this equipped. Okay, it works. But it didn't really do shit for damage. Okay. Now it's just like Owl labbing. So I think he's like the one where I could maybe figure something cool out. So if we change over to this one. Right. Yo, Nathan. It's kind of funny. Let's have this one. Kind of would like if I could figure out a way to kill him in phase 1 faster. Started playing again? Hell yeah. Haha. I don't want him to be able to escape here on phase 1. Maybe you can like firecracker him or something. Would be kind of funny. I wonder if you could like okay, nah, this is some trolling business. To use purple fume firecracker. That's like Hong Bell stuff. You do like that and then you miss completely. Oh, yeah, actually I guess I want to use them at the in phase, like at the start of phase 1. I wonder if you could like even use them in phase 2 to like cancel his flyaway. That would be kind of cool. Have you started any specific runs, Nathan? Any goals? I think you were doing. I can't remember what you were doing last time, but last time I remember we spoke, you were working on like Mortal Journey. Immortal. I can actually just kind of do that. I should charge the second MD on the opener, I think. I think actually if you do that, then you can get like giga damage here. Like if we do like this. Like that, but the first one has to be Like... I don't know if you have enough time to do that. That would be kind of like insanely high damage. That's like 4 fully empowered mortal draws worth of damage. The charge takes so long. It's crazy. Oh. Stream dying? No. We're back. If it was. Yeah, I don't think purple... Oh, maybe... Wait. Let's just try... this. Goes off to the side. I forget he's kind of crazy actually. If you let him like just do his thing, he goes like kind of bananas. But you can limit his moveset a lot, right? Okay. Yo, Genso? Oh, this would be so good to get on a run. Yo, thank you for the raid, Genso. I'm doing a little bit of practicing, routing, testing, or whatever for the Souls charity marathon. I'm gonna be part of the relay race that Genso is also in. It's gonna be real cool. I don't know what the teams are like yet, if we're gonna be battling each other or if we're going to be on the same team. Go again, so he's so close to just like straight up dying. Atypically short stream for you today. Yeah, I thought it was kind of short because you were like here earlier. But hey, a little practice slash grinding is better than like nothing. That's what I say to myself whenever I have a short stream. Like at least it was something. Could have been nothing. Bullshit. Because he's against the wall, he like instantly comes away from me. Nah, I didn't dead angle. Okay. It's kind of messing around there. I did fuck up though. Oh, you got a PB quickly? Oh, hell yeah. 80% glitchless Demon Souls on console? Or what? I hate that he's so low. Oh, emulator. Hell yeah. Yeah, wait, I think you were like, there were not a lot of runs on the emulator board last I checked for glitchless, right? And maybe I'll submit some garbage on there one day. I should have. Okay. I thought he would die, but yeah. He would have died if I dead angle it. He takes less damage if he blocks it. No one runs it. Partially because the routing from the legacy category was so outdated. Huh. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I think I do have somewhat the right thing to do here. Although maybe there's a better way of, better place to stand here to start. Oh my goodness, what did he just do? Legacy glitchless that Japanese runners used to. Oh, fuck. So that was bad. Japanese runners used to run, but the running was bad. It's now archived. Okay, so the boards were like confusing, I guess, or something. I do find that, you know, sometimes there is a run that's like pretty cool, but like no one does it. And sometimes it's just like because no one really showed it all. Summons. What's the point of playing something that no one else is playing? Because speedrun is almost like just more fun the more people that play it. That's not entirely true, but at least it's more fun to play something that there are people playing. Why is there not a B flag? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Run based on RTA. Wait, really on oh right, on console. I mean, I feel like that does make somewhat sense on console. Like if it's PS3 only. That's like classic Japanese is using RTA. Right. Works in the other hour. Greatly missed using magic in Demon Souls. Saw in Silico playing the game. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. I've been watching in Silico when he came back. I remember him from... I can't remember, was it Tomato Anus? Made a video about like 10 years ago. I can't remember. I think it was him. A while ago. Nice. Okay, I think this is the strat, I guess. You like do the 4 MDs on phase 1 and then you dead angle him out and then you Tanto and then you blast him on phase 2. Hey! Okay, so this run doesn't seem as bad as Sarah was making it out to be. I guess I gotta check the other run that we were talking about to see which one is worse, I guess. Yeah, okay, there's no point in trying to like perfect this fight because we're not even like, you know. Okay, I feel like there isn't really anything that's too terrible in this run. The routing is like a bit questionable in terms of whether it's actually the fastest way to do it. However, it does appear to be a fine way to do it in terms of like comfort. But there may be like better ways of doing it. So like the main thing that Sarah was talking about was to do this these two Hirata sections, like, or maybe just Hirata 1 early. I guess you can't really do Hirata 2 early. You have to do it late. Because you can only, like, the earliest you can unlock it is after Owl. And I guess that would be like mid-game more, but yeah. So there are like 3 potential routes. Like one way you do Hirata 1 early and Hirata 2 later. Then there's one way you do Hirata 1 and Hirata 2 right after Owl in the mid-game or after the dialogue. And then there is this route where you do both of the Hiratas basically last, like right before the final boss. Those are like the 3 routes. They're pretty similar. Like it's like everything else is pretty much just like that there's only one best way to do it in terms of the boss order. And that's pretty much just because it's NG+7 and we have 99 attack power, it's pretty much just go from point A to point B and kill every required enemy that you pass by. There's none of this like going back and then like backtracking, like picking up an idol and backtracking to it. Yo, Sense. Thank you for the raid. And insane shout out to yourself. Bro, that's crazy. Genso doesn't even get a shout out. I guess you gotta be a mod to get a shout out. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Brandon. Dude, I just got 3 raids in quick succession. That's kind of insane. Big ups to you guys. Holy. You shout enough to embarrass yourself without help. It's all good. I mean, of course everyone knows the goats like Sense and Genso. Come on. Dude, I'm advertising for the Demon Souls runners all the time on to my friends. Sense, were you actually playing a game today, or were you literally just like doing your good old die on DS2, then hop on Rocket or Geo and just like hump into a wall? I played Minecraft yesterday. That was big. Hitless Speed Shura, yo, that's crazy. I guess I have a VOD to watch. God damn. You know, watching the VOD is actually even better than I don't have to listen to Oral Levine. Is that her name? Oral Levine. Arrel. How do you say that? Just, that's not a need. Did you mean to type anvil? That's a real word. That's the thing you have in... That's a city in... No, wait, it's not called Anvil, it's called Bravil. That's a city in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Very, 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 like, D-tier city, by the way. Also, I think it's pronounced Bravil. Actually, it might be even an F-tier city. Might be the worst city in the game. Auvril. Yeah, it's more like awe, and then real. Oh, real is not a word though. Real. It's like awe, like you're in awe. And then... Not awe? Is it not awe? Like Avril? Avril Lavigne? Is it Avril Lavigne? There's no way it's Avril Lavigne. Avril. Nah, that's not. It's Oral Lavigne. Come on. Everyone knows it's Oral Lavigne, bro. Come on, man. Everyone here knows Danish except you, apparently. Like, come on. We're speaking the real language here. That is gonna push you out of top 5. Oh, shit. Dude, Sense was gonna push me out of top 2, bro. That was crazy. Yo, Sense, you need to get a 34. Wait, do you not have a 30? Wait, what's Sense? Do you have like a giga shit time? Or do you like what do you have? Like, are you gapping me? Dude, let's pull up the leaderboard, bro. Let's see here. Let's see if I need to first try and get us up 30 right now. Bro, none of you lads even have a run on the leaderboard. Oh my god, and there's an insect in here. Voila, bro. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck off. Man, and Yuruka got like... Yuruka actually did not like kill the category or anything. Yuruka only like... just got like a good time. I thought he would do better, honestly. And I think, by the way, I think he's coming for your ass Sense on all mems, by the way, Yuruka. I think he's doing either AM or A, like either all memories or all bosses and mini bosses. He already got it. He got it, wait, 2 days ago? Okay, he's just not sharing it. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, to be honest, if you already are good at all memories, which he is, then yeah, it makes sense that he would get it fast. Will he go for the sweep? I was thinking about going for the sweep. But I have too many different runs that I'm working on. I could still get the sweep if Yuruka quits playing for a bit. Bro, what is this fucking guy doing on my screen? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking... Now he's coming at me, dude, bro. What's his YouTube even called? Yuruka YouTube, bro. It's not gonna come up. It is. 03? Yuruka 03? Bro. Change your fucking handle, man. There's surely not a guy called Yuruka on here. Okay, there is. With someone with an AI profile picture. Okay, that's just a skill issue by Yuruka though. That's an actual skill issue. Because this guy, this AI guy created his account 9 years after Yuruka. And Yuruka like didn't get the clean tag. So he has 03. That's actually like just that's just a skill issue. That's such a skill issue. Dude, what is this fucking Giga AI thumbnail, by the way, from fucking... Dude. I guess we're like... we're are all of... I guess all of his thumbnails are AI. Well, not all of them, but like all of the record ones. Except I don't think the wait, actually I can't figure out how his page is structured. He just has popular videos. He doesn't have like new releases or a PB collection or anything like that. All right. Oh wow, actually like a giga time, 58 minutes. That's really good. 58. That's it's better than my glitchless time, but also I only have like 5 attempts or something on the category, so I'm just thinking the record. Wait, the record is 53, right? 53:17 or something, like on glitchless. Also by Euro. I would have to watch the run, but I mean, this type of run is like hard to be fast on. Oh, it's 53:19 on glitchless. Can't use live split. Oh, is it well, he is using live but he is using Soul Splitter. He's using the Soul Splitter CLI. But yeah. Yeah, technically it's not allowed. Wait. I actually think Dev was talking about that. I guess it is allowed. For hitless. It's just that the rules on no hit are like super weird. They're written in a way where it's like they box themselves in. Like they take stances on things that they don't need to take stances on, that only make things more confusing. At one time, the rules said use live split or any other something timer. So that's what the rules said. Like they said use any type of timer essentially, but naming live split not even like necessarily as the preferred one, but as the first, like you might call it the preferred or the recommended, except there is nothing saying that you should particularly use it. It just said live split. And also, I just want to be clear here, I am not going to accept that people say that that's not true, that it said that, because they don't have logs. So I think as the one who was most active on these leaderboards, my opinion of what it said, or my recollection, is the correct one. And if you disagree about what it said, then you're being delusional, because you like I was the leaderboard rat, you know. I was the fucking like the rat in the rafters or whatever. I was being a fucking nuisance to the leaderboard moderators. And yeah. You got 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, that's not too good. Need to get your sleep game up. Is it because it's really warm? I had that before because it's really warm. But I'm using the strat of pointing a fan at me while I sleep. Yeah. Gonna stay and lurk, but you're gonna head off to bed. Hell yeah. Sleep well. But yeah, I don't know what the rules say now, but basically my point was that at one point the rules said use whatever timer you want, and I think now it says that you must use a certain timer. Let me just see. You must show new game. No, that's not what it says. PC runners must show live split on screen during their run. Yeah, so at one point they said sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought, but basically at one point they said you can use anything, and then they changed it to you must, right? And of course this was after like the whole like rewriting that I helped with. And so you might say that it's like because they actually took like a big stance change. But I'm just always confused about what the rules say, even though I read them. It's still a bit of a mess, because, I mean, we also have a bit of mess with the rules, to be honest, but yeah. At least it's easier when you have people whose job it is to keep track of the rules. I guess Dev is basically doing that now for Sekiro, which is good. Because he's he outranks the verifiers. You kind of do need that if you actually want like a big like structured thing, then you do need to like have that thing, right? Like if you're gonna run like an org with like 100 moderators, then you kind of need someone to be in charge. If you have like a team of 5 like we have realistically, then you don't really need someone to be in charge. It's kind of actually a little bit stupid to have someone in charge of that small of a team, because it means that if they are not there, then you might not be able to make a decision, right? Because if you're 5 people and there's one guy in charge, and you're 3 people there, but the guy in charge is not there, can you make a decision on your own, the 3 of you, without the 2 others being there, one of them being the highest, like the leader? Like that's like a question that you start thinking about, right? And then it's like, okay, if there's like one guy and the leader, can they together make like a decision that can like, you know? And then you end up thinking, okay, well, let's just wait until all or at least 4 or at least 3 including the leader shows up. That's kind of clown business. That's clown business, because then you end up needing to have 100% of the mod team basically be active at the same time to do anything. What we have a little bit, I guess. A little bit, I only want to say because me or Mitch is active most of the time, and we're kind of, I mean, it's kind of Mitch who's in charge, but I'm practically also in charge to a certain extent. And I'm always active, so. But it is a little bit easier, I think, with a small team. Like, I guess it depends on the situation as well. It's like, at that sort of situation, you really can't like voluntarily change the structure anyway, because it's like driven off of a few people, and you basically just have to accept that those few people, few individuals, like you kind of have to like make concessions to them, because if they leave, then it's fucked, you know? And a big reorganization, like why would you even, like, it's, why would you even, that's like having like a friend group of 4, and there's like one guy who always cooks and one guy who always drives, and you're like, yo bro, we gotta change this up, you know? Like we you know, the driving is too cautious. We're not getting into enough traffic accidents, and the food is too good, bro. We need to change this shit up. Yeah, no. That's not good, too good. Yeah, that's, you know, that's when I'm cooking for the lads, you know. You know, it's funny when the food that me and my friend groups makes, it always turns out the best when I just do it alone. Except it takes like fucking ages because I'm slow at the cutting board, but I'm the goat in the kitchen, just like, yeah. Although I have to say that I didn't actually do shit last time we cooked together, and it was really good. We made or my two friends made the birria tacos while I watched because he had already like prepared the meat. So like one guy was making the salsa and one guy was making the guac, and then there was just like, okay, I guess I can put the dishes on the table. put the fries in the bag, you know. Okay, I don't know what to do now because I've already like done everything that I needed to do for this, which was just to see if the run was easy, and the run is easy. MCSR. I haven't practiced since last. I'm not gonna be practicing it. I want to focus on Sekiro. I want to become good, you know. I want to become better, and that kind of includes cutting out certain things, which is Minecraft. Cut out Minecraft. I need to look at the all memories, no airswim NG+7 run as well. Oh, I've been watching Khan's feed. Yeah, I actually mentioned them earlier. Yeah, I watched Feinberg react to them mainly. It was kind of funny, but then it got stale real quick. I like watching Feinberg hate watch bad players. It's kind of toxic, but and I shouldn't condone it because I mean it's different when it's like a big streamer, right? Because like the big streamer is doing it like it's, you know, Kai Cenat and iShow Speed will not admit it, but they are definitely, you know, playing bad on purpose, or at least they're appearing stupid on purpose. Because I don't even think they're playing bad, you know, they're just new at the game, right? But you know, when one guy fucking takes the other guy's diamond and he's like, bro, I'm about to kill you in game. Like, obviously, that's like, you know, it, yeah. Yeah, but anyone, like, yeah. I love watching Feinberg hate watch Lud. Me too. The thing is, Ludwig is actually pretty good now. Well, okay, let's not say that. He knows the speedrun. Well, I mean, no, he should be allowed to say that he's pretty good, because, like, you watch me play, right? I mean, I got a 51-minute run. And you might say that I didn't have any coaching and that I didn't really put much time into learning, and, you know. And that's true. Like, if I was in Ludwig's shoes, I would have been probably like Diamond or something. Like, because you don't understand how OP it is to be coached by like the number 1 and number 2 and like basically like the entire Avengers of the top leaderboard coaching you. Like, that shit is like absolutely disgustingly good. I used to be a big Minecraft person. I still know quite a lot about the game, to be honest. But there's also just so many things that change all the time, so it feels like a live service game. It feels like League of Legends, where things are just changing randomly for no reason. The better example is Teamfight Tactics, where things actually do, like, they just like flush everything out of the toilet every 3 months or something, 4 months. But a good example of this is like that in League of Legends, many years ago, I mained this character called Renekton, and his animations worked in a particular way so that there was like an optimal like combo because of like how animation cancels work. And that combo was required you to buy an item to do. So you use the item to animation cancel his W and then use his Q. But then in later versions, they made it so you could animation cancel his W with his Q. So basically, you could just do it instantly, which was probably better for build variety, right? But then they did something different that forced him to buy the item anyway. So it was, yeah, like... Anyway, this is like the type of shit that they do. Like, they just change animation cancels, like, for no reason. Like, and that thing, like, went back and forth, like, a bunch of times, because I think they made it, and then they realized it was too good, and oh, that's a bug, so they reverted it, and then they didn't revert it fully, but then like they made it come back to the game, and so now there's like no tech on the character anyway, pretty much. But those are the types of things that for these games that are getting updated, this is the type of thing that you need to like keep in mind. And same thing with Minecraft. There'll be like a thing in the game that works a particular way, but it might be kind of niche. It's not like a core mechanic. For core mechanics, there is like a reason that you want them to not change, right? Because that's kind of like an integral part of the game. Like with Sekiro's update, they never changed the flex, right? And with Elden Ring, they never like added like a new move that you could do. Like it had like, you know, R1, L1, R, you know, all that from the start, running attacks. Like what if they suddenly had like an update where they removed the plunge attack or something? Like that would be super weird. They wouldn't do that, but they might make a weapon's plunge attack bad. Right? And that's something that doesn't really matter for Elden Ring or something like that, because the updates are infrequent, and at a certain point they stop doing it, right? But with League of Legends, or with these types of games, or with Minecraft, these like how this minor thing works is very important for you as a player that uses that mechanic. Like these minor things that might not even make it onto patch notes. Like another thing in League of Legends is because there's like different systems for damage, right? And damage multiplication. There's like, it's important to know what order things are calculated in. And this is something that you can't know, and they will not put that in the thing, right? And then like with Minecraft, it's like, if they change like a small thing, like the host of other things like break. Like in Minecraft, there is a thing where redstone can connect to pistons that are 2 blocks below it, even though it's only supposed to connect with 1 block below it. And that's because that's an old bug that became a core mechanic because of how long they didn't address it. It was in the game for like 6 years, until they released an update that was like, now we're fixing all the redstone or whatever. And they kept it because it had been around for so long that it had become a staple mechanic for mainly piston doors. A lot of piston doors would become impossible if they removed it. Yeah. Or piston doors would become a lot worse, a lot less cool if they removed it. Yeah, don't change core mechanics. And even this one was kind of a niche mechanic, but it was a core mechanic for people who make, like, you know, piston focused. Like, if you're not familiar with Minecraft, it's like a thing that can push a block. So you could make it a hallway, and then you could press a button and then make it like create a door in the hallway that closes to close off the hallway. And it's like a really cool way of making doors that aren't just, you know, the regular ass, you know, right click door that then it swings open and then you go through and then you close it, like Minecraft Terraria style, whatever, Dark Souls style. These like piston doors, you could make all sorts of different formats, you know, 2x2, 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, super big. Also, like, there's also like 20x20 doors that take like half a minute to open. And then you can make like patterns with how they open, which are called animations. So you can make like a thing that has like a creeper face on it, like a door. Or you can also make a thing that opens in a spiral. I think they're called spiral piston doors. Those were super cool as well. All types of really cool stuff. Spam build piston doors are fun. Yeah, I also used to put piston doors and builds just like randomly. Yo, we booting up Minecraft. Yo. Good boot up Minecraft. Oh my god, I've actually been playing a lot of Team Fortress 2. Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. We're not booting up Team Fortress 2. I've been playing so much Team Fortress 2 actually. Me and my sister were kind of achievement hunting on the game. Because like, I have like 470 or something out of the 520 achievements on the game. And I have gotten like 20 achievements in the last 10 years. Like the 450 or so of the achievements I have, I got in the period 2013 to 2015. When I started playing the game. I started playing in 2013. That was when I got like 450 or so, or maybe 400 of the achievements. And there's just a long period, there are years between that where for a year, I don't think I got a single achievement in 2025. But just this year I got like a bunch of new achievements because me and my sister grinded them out. How about Team Fortress? You wanna hop on Team Fortress, Sans? You wanna play Team Fortress? Bro, you're in Borderless Gaming, man. You're on Borderless Gaming? Yo, but you watch me. I kinda don't wanna stream it. Also, I'm pretty much done streaming. We could do like VC if you want or something. I don't know. Otherwise, I was just gonna go eat and then sleep or something. No pressure. You're about to bed soon. I should be asleep. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a little interesting right now. It's basically adapted to the weather. I go to sleep around when it starts to get hot. Because it's just too warm to be alive. That's not true right now. Because it's decent temps. But still. Dude, yeah, it's gonna peak at 18 Celsius today. That's totally fine. That's like... What's that? That's 60? Is it 60? 65 Fahrenheit? Yeah, 65 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's chilling. I'm actually chilling at 65 Fahrenheit. 18 Celsius. Like 60? 65. Right now it's like, what, 55? Right now it's like 50. 50, yeah, right now it's like 50, but it'll be 65 later today. $65 all day today? Hell yeah, nice. What about 105? Is that good? Bring us back to the 105 times. I guess it was more like 102. That shit was terrible. Anyway, bro, if you start getting fucking warm, just fucking jump in Lake Superior and take a swim, bro. Could cool you right down. Or Lake Michigan or whatever the fuck those bastards are called up there. What are they called again? It's Erie, Michigan, Superior, and then there's one with H. Is it Heron or something? And I think it's 6, right? So there's 2 more. Huron. Where's the 5? There's at least like Michigan, Superior, Erie, Michigan, Superior, Huron. I'm probably missing like 2 really obvious ones. I don't even fucking know. Hudson's Bay, am I right? I have mistaken Hudson's Bay for the area above Michigan a lot, the Great Lakes. Happens. That's like when Americans mistake Philippines for Japan. You just have to go a little bit further up or down in the case of the US with Hudson's Bay. When does the charity marathon start? Let me just double check, but I think it is September 25th to 27th. September 25th to 27th. Let me just double check. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me. It's. I should just check on the main place. Yeah, September Friday 25th to Saturday 27th. And it's going to be streamed on Twitch. What channel is it? It's called Soul Speedruns. And it's going to be all types of Souls games and also variety, but mostly Souls. And a little bit of Sekiro in there. Sekiro is not like part of the Soul speedrun, but we're typically invited to do a lot of runs because it's very closely related in spirit. Same developer too, of course. Alright. I think I'm hopping off. I'm going offline. It was a good stream. We got some good practice in. Oh well, good practice. Like we tested. This run works. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Maybe an hour to perform in like a real setting. I feel like some of the bosses are insanely fast though. Like Demon is slow, but like Lady Butterfly is really a lot faster than I thought. Allfather is also fast. Ishin is also fast. Double Ape is fast. Guardian Ape is okay. You know, I mean, it's just a lot of model draw spam. Like, model draw spam, but also other things, you know? Yeah. I'll talk to Sarah about which run we choose to do because I prefer the glitchless one because I think it's for a better viewer experience, but I think Sarah prefers the no air swim run just because it's fucking cool as shit, which it is. So we'll see. Yeah. I think both would be great. But it's definitely going to be an NG+7 all memories type run. And all memories restricted is a little boring because air swimming. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure that out. Sarah and I. Alright. And I guess Danflesh too. He is the organizer of the relay. And also one of the organizers of like the actual thing. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. We should raid out because there's quite a few viewers here on Twitch. I assume that someone is on. Actually, I don't know why I said that because I'm thinking, right, at this time there's usually no one on. Wait, let me check the Sekiro directory. There's 800 viewers in here for some reason. I guess there's like a big streamer playing it. There's a big Russian streamer playing it. Cool, cool. We have some no-hit runners. Is there any speedrunner on here? I would assume no, because it's just not that popular. I don't think there's any speedrunners. What? I'm not following Charlie Bit Me. That's actually insane. Why am I? No, I am. It was just okay. Yeah. Charlie is doing DS1 randomizer. That's actually cool. What the fuck? RTA in Japan is playing GeoGuessr. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing that? RTA in Japan, which is the Japanese speedrun marathon event. They're playing GeoGuessr. Oh well, they're not in game right now, but they're in the directory for it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. The Geno run, the fucking the Skyrim run, Skyrim all achievements, no damage. I mean, fuck, this is so peak. It's so peak, but I do not have time to watch this. Like all the fucking Elder Scrolls runs by Geno, it's so fucking peak. Dude, oh, I fucking love these games, man. I fucking love Oblivion. I fucking love Skyrim. Holy fuck, holy fuck. I love those games so much. Oh. The Oblivion remaster is like one of like the best game that's been released in like 10 years. Holy shit. Somehow the OG is probably even still better. Anyway, fuck. Stream doesn't end until he gets the run. That's hopefully not true. Dude, Gino is just insane, man. He's so cool. Watching these Skyrim vanilla textures is fucking burning into my what is it called? Iris? Oh wait, is that called a cornea in English? Fuck. We're not talking eye anatomy here. Jesus. It's burned into my eyes. These like vanilla textures. We're so fucking old. I do think it's like OG Skyrim like has like a charm to it because it's I think it's oh well OG like remastered like the remastered obviously because the OG is fucking disgusting. The OG doesn't have lighting basically. It's just like all like fucking just a white white light everywhere. Like honestly, I've been modding the games for a while, right? And when they released the special edition, the special edition lighting, the lighting it had looked better than the custom lighting engine that it's called ENB that the modding community had made for the OG Skyrim. And it performed better as well because the OG Skyrim ran like shit and ENB is like still to this day it's something that like on my 3080 I can't run it on like the special edition. So I'm running some other shit that's more performance friendly. You bought Skyrim like 20 times from a game rental store years ago. Never finished it. It's a big fucking game. I finished it once. And usually when I play it, I don't finish it. I don't play the main quest. I am mainly just, traveling around the world and fucking caving and shit. Becoming the richest fucking person on the entire map. And I want to play now I want to play now there's a million games I want to play. This is not good. I'm not allowed to play games because if I do then it's it takes away from my Sekiro stuff. Okay. I've decided who I'll raid though. I'll raid Vomit because he's cool. And he's playing Bloodborne and Bloodborne is a really cool game. Good night. I'm not going to bed, by the way. I've been to bed, you know? It's been nighttime, bro. We're skipping a cycle. I'm zero cycling this sleep. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Next stream will probably be not this NG+7 stuff, but will probably be back to the all beats and memories unrestricted because I am pretty like I do want a really good time on that. And I think that could also be route improvements probably to take it down lower. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you later.